I ain't afraid of no motherfucking werewolves. I got Mr. 1911 with silver bullets. Just face up over up on me with my headphones on. This dude's kinda homo, ain't he? But in a non-gay way. You know? Loves to watch whatever ducks swim. What the fuck is he flashing back to? I don't remember any of this happening. Oh, it's a dream. That explains it. Like, when did this happen? Maybe it's supposed to be shit from the first game. Just done in live action. Now I got some coffee with me to keep me awake. I don't even know what he's looking at. It's so pixelated. Is that his, no? I thought maybe that was his, necklace he has. And that's the opening movie, and then it takes us straight to, I'm Gabriel Knight. That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
How do you know that?
I don't need anything else right now.
Oh, he doesn't even open it anymore.
I don't think the Ubers want me.
Alright, the Ubers don't want a lot of things, buddy. Oh shit, I got a lot of stuff, don't I? Talisman. Talisman. Wallet. Having my coffee got up a smoke. Nothing beats the smoke in a coffee. Doesn't matter what they say. Did they write anything new? It's a new night.
There, Knight. The keys for the car are by the door.
No. Oh, maybe they've written something new.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Well, different day, so maybe a different newspaper?
It looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
That's no good. I wish I could go to Germany. It'd be a nice place to stay. I'd love to visit some of the European countries, you know, Poland, Switzerland, all those kind of places. Maybe move to one of them. Anything to look at around here? I think not, but you never know. Go. Probably nothing worth. Do I gotta use the car keys?
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
I was hoping for a Mercedes. It looks like his car from the other place. They couldn't afford another car. And the crew people who worked on this game could just use their car. Volkswagen. Doesn't look like one. Maybe it is. I don't know. I wish people still made this kind of game. I know there's like the bunker and the last night, but those are very limited on choice. They're not as good as like Phantasmagoria 1 or 2 or Harvester. I wish someone would make something like this with some proper actors. What's this place? At the zoo? Yeah. That's home. That's the police area, university. Oh, that's police station. What's this? Oh, that's the city road. Munich. What's Munich? Let's just talk to the guy and see if there's any news worth talking about.
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin. Gut, ja, danke. Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really? Oh yeah. Some Greece.
This is one.
What his real thoughts are on Greece?
Must be from Gertie.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Gertie?
Well, I'm lucky it's found me at all. You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course. Call me Harald. Harry's okay too.
Thanks, Harry.
Alright, we're gonna chit chat or what?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Wow, what's shit? Fuck. I always click on that. Keep thinking that's something useful. It's not. Address package, Gabriel's notepad, evidence analysis report.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show.
I don't know. Can't hurt to ask. You don't know what you don't know.
I'm not sure why I'd want to.
I don't know either, but you know, fucking know. Maybe he can translate when he's
I'm
letters.
not sure why I'd want.
I just want to run down every. I don't think there's anything shown.
I'm not sure why.
Oh, maybe I should actually look at this package. Wait, no. Fuck. I don't. No, don't exit the whole thing. What the hell? I think the game crashed. Shit. I didn't save either. Oh well, I wasn't that far into this chapter. There's good old DOS bucks. Scaled. The only thing I can improve is quality of the text when you click on things. The movies being full motion video, there's not much you can do about that. They're shot in the resolution they're shot at. Oh, it takes a second to load. It looks like it's coming. There we go. I don't know why it crashed. DOSBox, usually I don't have a problem with DOSBox. Alright, we'll just exit. 65. Have them read the paper. It's important.
It looks like there's been another.
Yep. Got it. That's an unfortunate setback. I'm gonna actually say right here. Fuck. No. Nope. I didn't click on that. You fucking nutbag. Save. Just overwrite this one. Just in case. Time to go through all that again.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm gonna exit.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
I'll come back to him. I think maybe it's checking it where I was that maybe caused it. I don't know. I know. I want him to read the envelope first before I...
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know, I'm in Rittersburg. I wasn't about to sit in New Orleans and let you have all the fun. Besides, if it goes anything like last time, you're gonna need my help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750 and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is relevant. I'm not sure where to go from here, except to look into Ludwig II. Ask around about the Black Wolf in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there. I'm sending this to your lawyer, but I'll need to contact you directly. Send your address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Cool, it didn't crash. Let's go back and ask her. Oh yeah, I should maybe write Grace a return letter.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally.
Yeah,
Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is the Bavarian enigma.
Okay, but have you seen him?
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
Or no?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
Castles? Where are they?
Oh, let's see. Herrenchiemsee is about 3 hours southeast. Neuschwanstein
Didn't build the
is southwest
castle
of the border with Switzerland,
Grace is
about
at?
2.5 hours.
Not really a castle.
I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most channel maps have them already marked.
No, thanks. I wasn't thinking of going myself. But it does seem like a harmless enough activity for someone else I know. So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect.
Damn, he don't like her either. So I gotta get rid of this bitch.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
That's all right, I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, that's our conversation tree for
Well,
this one.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Is he gonna pick up the phone again, pretend like he was doing something? I noticed that this one has a, hold on, crime scene movie. There's 3 movies in this one. Some of them have 3 movies. This is the first one. Technically, all these things are movies, but, probably has nothing.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides,
Right. Head back, write a counter letter to Grace, I guess. Fuck it, I'll exit on this side. Any reason I'd want to go? Oh yeah, that, place. I might as well... Fuck her. Go. I don't know why he's being fucking difficult. I know he can go down that way. Yeah, nothing else.
that must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
But, I don't know, places like that seem like a lot of, work went into for nothing to be there, so I keep checking it. It's gotta become relevant at some point. God damn it, Gabriel, get a run button. There we go, good, there we go. I'll hit up, right at your turn. I wonder if there's any reason to go back to the zoo. Wait, where did it say that werewolf attack was? Check this one more time. I don't recall the location.
It looks like there's been another wolf
Yeah, but
killing.
where?
And this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
Downtown Munich, but where? I don't know what that means. I don't have downtown on my map.
I'd better make sure Gracie keeps busy. Elsewhere.
I don't know what his interest is in keeping her away. It's not going to be a harmless castle, I take it. I want an adventure game that deals with dark themes like Phantasmagoria 2 does. Or Kathy Rain or Cat Lady. I guess I have Franbo, or Franbo, however you say it. Didn't finish that one, but that one was starting to get boring. It seemed to have the same gimmick. You click on something, it's normal. You take the medication, everything's abnormal. The story was kind of just going in circles. It wasn't really progressing. Alright, got that settled.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Yeah, that's my coffee. Coffee keep me awake. Guess I got something stuck in my teeth, but nothing's there. Alright, go back here. Let's check out the zoo real quick. I don't know why. Actually, click on the hint thing. That'll just say it. Let's see if all the wolves are there and accounted for. Cool. Look over here. Damn it, I can't get the, Yeah, lot of shit to do everywhere. Let's mail that letter to Grace. Get that moving. She's closing in on finding me. Keep it going. Put that bitch on the merry way. I assume this is streaming. Is it streaming? I need it. I forget to check that. It would really suck if it wasn't. It does say live. The stream health is red. That's strange. Don't know why it's in the red. For all I know, Microsoft is running something in the background. But when I check it, it looks fine. Letter to Grace. When mail. I don't have to do the pay with the wallet thing like I have to with Grace. It's weird. Damn, coffee's a little too watered down.
That's taken care of.
Is it now?
I'd give it a shot, but...
Okay, you don't speak much German. See what's going on here.
Guten Morgen, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment. They're all busy with their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind.
Ooh, I detect sarcasm. This quiz fuck 'em, I guess.
Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything to be of service, sir.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
Damn, it's got the weirdest awkward pauses.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
Been here a long time.
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you. I'm not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight. The Baron personally interviewed and approved each new member. Despite your own experience, this club is extremely exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Hunt club. That's
Once
the
a
name of
month?
my street.
Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more about what goes on around here than anyone.
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people. You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion, so I really couldn't say. But I'm sure there was more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Imagine if X-Files the way they say no when you repeatedly ask them something. Alright. Which one exits the way I want to exit? I think that one does. Let's investigate stuff. Just click on shit.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
Anything interesting, Mr. Knight?
It's in German.
What you expect? They still might have nice pictures or something. I see 2 exits. Which one's?
Locked.
Yeah. For that one then. I gotta watch a whole cutscene for it too. Just kind of cut to him already being at the door. Oh shit, it leads outside. No points for that. Tree.
Nice plant.
There's another exit this way? Ah, see, I thought that would exit me out the building. There's a back door and you can go.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I don't.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
How's that wine? Wine cabinet.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Light switch or anything? Take a final look around.
I don't think I should.
Yeah. You have a problem sitting in that other chair. It's like there's only certain types of chairs you don't like or something. It's kind of fucked up.
Guess I figured out where last night's killing took place.
Oh. Yeah, I was about
Looks
to
like a television news crew. Looks like a television news crew. I don't think they'd know much about it. Isn't that the detective from the paper? Commissar Lieber? I wonder who the victim was this time. I don't think they'd know much about it. Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I've been trying to get in touch with you at the station.
Oh, that did bump up my score.
He's not listening. Looks like a television.
Just not listening, is he?
I wonder who the victim was this time. I wonder who the victim. I don't think they'd know much about.
That's a cop I clicked on. He better know something. Oh, there's the crime scene. It's gonna take me to the crime scene again. I can't tell sometimes if like I'm clicking on a different spot that I can go.
They're busy.
They're new.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't. I'd give it a shot.
Curiosity. Let's, I guess, check
No
in.
point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Post office. Oh no, I'm running out of options. Not fast. Maybe we should look around here more. There's something different in here. I don't see what.
Don't think I need any more cement. Nothing of interest in there.
Gloves. Faucet. Nope. Gonna take a quick look around the premises before I write it off.
It's a water trough.
Still the same. Still there.
That's where I made the cast of the paw print.
Mm-hmm. Don't think we'd get anything new with it. Oh, never mind. That's where the girl was taken.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Yeah, we know. It's just saying if we'd say anything different.
I don't want to distract Gracie.
Stupid mirror cutscene.
Who should I call?
That's a good question. You got phone numbers or anything? Oh yeah, let's have Gabriel read through some of this shit.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here.
Read it
I don't
anyway,
have time to worry.
motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Alright then. Tried to go straight. No. Wishful thinking. Alright, let's flutter.
I don't have time to worry.
Oh, that was on the click on. I thought I clicked on a different one. Right?
I don't have time to worry about this.
Damn, none of the stuff you sent was useful. He's not interested in history or lore behind everything. I guess let's look at this.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf.
Yeah, he should know about how they look
There are
like.
two categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases, and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, man to beast.
Don't really need to hear it all again. Heard it last time.
Werewolves and immortality.
Grace read it, but I think he needs to
Werewolves
read
are
to know
immune
of
from aging and from
certain
most
things.
physical diseases due to the constant
If he doesn't know about
regeneration of the
this, he
physical
won't know to be
tissue.
on the lookout, because they do
They
tell
can
you
therefore
the
be
signs.
virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any other form of death that causes brain or heart damage,
Like
such as
every other
hanging
living
or other
creature
oxygen
on the
deprivation
planet.
methods. The
It's
mind of
usually
a
the cause
werewolf.
of most death. It's
Though
oxygen
primarily a
deprivation
true
to the
wolf
brain.
while in wolf
Blood.
form,
Even when you bleed to
there is
death,
some
blood's not
proof
carrying
that the
oxygen to the
werewolf
brain.
retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of becoming a werewolf. There are several ways to
Yeah,
become a
bit and
werewolf.
cursed the born.
Damnation. A person who becomes a werewolf against his will, birth, curse, or bite, is not completely damned until he tastes of human blood.
Yeah, I think Gabriel needs to know that.
Werewolf packs. Werewolf pack. Alpha and beta werewolf. It is important to note that
I just need him to know.
symptoms of werewolfery.
This is what he needs to know.
When hunting for a werewolf, it is important to remember. Therefore, look for symptoms in your. A good example of this comes from a case report.
Cool. So long as he knows what the werewolf symptoms are. I already know it because Grace read it last time.
My notebook.
They both have notebooks, but no one like ever uses it. You can't jot anything down. I don't know. What the hell? Ah, what's on this receipt? Any numbers?
It's a receipt for a hunting license. The Königlich Bay Rich Halfjod Lodge, 54 Dienastrasse.
Yeah, we already did the mirror trick on it. Oh, business card.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacker district.
Can I call him? I don't know. It doesn't have a phone number on it, but we'll try. Nope. Let's see. What else we got to mess with? He call himself. Nope. See, like in other adventure games, the characters would still try it just because you told them to do it. They'll be like, why would I do that? It's almost like they're beholden. They know they're beholden to a player controlling them. I just found that stuff amusing.
The family talisman. The family talisman. The family talisman.
Checking. Those almost look like buttons. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's a no-go. Things to explore. Oh well, I think. Stab yourself. That is not what I do. I said stab thyself. In the face. Alright. Go to his room. Anything? Look at the clock. No. You take it, the Yugoslav. These are Catholic.
I don't need anything else. I take the Huber. I take it the Huber's a Catholic. Huber. All these German names I'm not used to. I had the same problem when I read the girl that wrote the Millennium Trilogy. The girl that played Girl with the Dragon Tattoo, the girl that played with fire, and the girl that kicked the hornet's nest. All those fucking Swedish names took a second. Zeta Man and stuff like that. Bloomquist. Took me a while before like the names I could remember them. Alright. That just would have made a nice adventure game, I think. The Millennium series. Too bad no one can get a hold of the fourth book and turn it into an adventure series. What was this thing like that? I guess it's maybe Kathy Rain, female detective type thing. But you do like a little thing like this, where you sometimes play as Bloomquist, sometimes you play as Salander. That's pretty fun. Looky here, we have oh yeah, this raging homo.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier.
I haven't quite figured out if he's gay or not.
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
I don't know. He might not be. Sometimes Europeans can be a little eccentric. I wouldn't mind if they went down that route, but somehow I don't think Gabriel is placed on that team. But Gabriel is a pretty name. He's got that pretty hair, boy.
I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
Let's put the cigarette out here and I don't light it just yet.
I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Red wine, can't drink it. Gives me heartburn. I like white wine, though. Nice chilled vessel.
I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club. And about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
I thought Grace was a bit clingy. Let's look at shit from Arson.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
My score remains the same.
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian. I picked it up in Brazil.
Brazil! Alright. The massacre is kind of like that Lamberto Brava d'Argento movie, Demons. Someone put on the
Well,
mask,
Glauo says it's
cut
Indian.
themselves. But he picked it up in Brazil. That's more relevant, I would think. Alright, sit the fuck back down. Sit the back down. Their pauses are so weird because they act like they're about to say something, but they don't. Like, I don't know, it's so weird. Anything else worth clicking on before we delve into conversation?
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Certainly is. Alright, let's get the chit chatting.
Are you from Munich originally?
Sounds like
No.
a native.
I was raised abroad.
Oh.
But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America. I love to travel.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife? Children?
Good God. No.
Told you.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us.
Oh boy.
Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family tree?
I'm the last.
I too.
I'm more of a
I
solo
suppose
goddamn
all trees
family guy.
eventually stop bearing fruit.
Europeans seem to be more connected to their roots, and it's like a bigger deal. They're more like a clan. They don't get that much here. Certainly not my. Oh shit! Fuck. I hate this mouse sometimes. Just resting my hand on it.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
Could I repeat the dialogue? He usually keeps it written down. Oh well. I'll repeat what brought him to Munich.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though
Except for the
occasionally,
last.
fate throws one into my lap.
Want to go back and start butt fucking already or what? I'm picking up the vibes that he's laying down. Let's do this.
All the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club must also be personally accomplished and gifted.
Really?
Absolutely. For example, von Eigner owns one of Germany's biggest meat butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
So his club is almost a
butchery.
little political.
And the others?
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany.
So that's useful.
He seems pleasant enough in person,
Tight-knit group that can
but
take
you would be
over
surprised
things.
how vicious he can be in the courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government.
See?
He has a prominent position and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted the highest.
That would be convenient for his friends, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Such men are an asset to everyone who knows them.
And Baron von Zell?
Von Zell's family owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class, the best at anything he did.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
You haven't seen him at his best. He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
I've hardly seen him at all. This is where I asked about the rough spot. Oh, the Black Wolf. Well, I get a resounding no from him too.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
Is he a fucking zombie?
You barely got me.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther. What was it you asked again?
Black Wolf.
I asked if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers, they've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel, but it is orderly. It does not waste or torture. Not like this. And with the club,
A wolf with a bit of human in it.
espousing what we do, our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize. It's just, I am concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers. You must understand, the nature I promote is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive, and it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Gabriel's sections further the story a lot more, a lot quicker. Can I chat with
I'm not sure what else to say.
Let's try this.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in... I don't think the Baron would be...
He probably won't be interested in any of this, but still run it by him before I bounce.
I don't think the Baron would be interested...
Yeah, you don't think a lot of things.
I don't think the Baron would be in...
Shit, spot targets. I get a spot.
I don't think the Baron would be in...
Alright, but still anything worth...
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my...
Oh, he'd probably be interested in that.
I don't think the Baron would be...
I don't think he'd be interested in anything. I do want to check before I leave, because I don't think I have reason to come back that I'm aware of.
I don't think the Baron would be interested...
Is that it? Cool.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, I'm not either, but... we didn't really get anything.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's a table, you tard!
I should get going.
All right. Visit me again. Soon.
I'll bring condoms next time. God damn it, there was still shit to do there. I knew it.
No point.
No point going there. Uber Farm. Vaughn. What brought you
How'd you end up here?
This is the one I accidentally skipped.
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
That's actually a lot like my grandmother. She's from Germany.
But you chose to return to the family.
Why? She came to America.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
Gabriel, alright, talk to a lawyer. Try talking to a lawyer. Probably won't be anything new to say, but while I'm here, say hi.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry. I don't have anything else to say right now.
Oh shit.
I'm off.
Later, Harry. God, he walks slow. Is there anything I need to do? This post office is here. The cathedral, but there's never anything to do when I click on that. Trying to think if there were any other stores or anything useful. Christ. Oh yeah.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's...
Okay, when it's in English, yeah. He said the same thing last time. Looks like it's all just for display. That's the post office, right? Yeah. And up there, anything of use? No. Let's try the crime scene again. There's gotta be something I can further.
He's not listening.
Try this again.
He's not listening. Looks like a television. Looks like a... I wonder who the victim was.
There's a way to walk over there.
I wonder who the victim...
Feels like we should be doing something
I
here.
don't think they'd know much about it.
Oh, there's a cop
I
here.
don't think they'd know much about it. I don't think they'd know much about it.
Go back in here while we're here.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Sure you have, Miss Stanley. Yeah, we got the magazines. It's in German. Let's just have to exit. Oops, Daisy. Reverse exited.
Even their trash.
Yeah, seeing their trash is clean. I think I'm forgetting a store. That's the post office. Oh no. Yeah, that's the post office. That meat lady must have some significance. But I have no button right now. Hurry up, Gabriel. And there's stuff that can still be done here. Let's pop back in here though. I'm gonna talk to the meat girl. Maybe I can buy some meat. Ah, damn, I was hoping it would pop me on the other side. So I wouldn't have to walk all the way across. Like...
That's me,
Oh.
Gabriel.
person with them. I don't think it's even there. Let's check out here.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Might need to start dressing to impress him if you're gonna be...
Cuckoo clocks.
Yeah, I have a cuckoo clock. It actually looks like one of those. It's right over there. I take it down, but
Cuckoo
I think
clocks.
it's pretty fragile. I wish my camera wasn't kind of like bound to the range of the USB. I'd show off more stuff. I actually have a German-English dictionary from my
I don't think she speaks much English.
Maybe bust it out, use it to translate some of this stuff. I have to go find it.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire.
I was wondering if you furthered it at all. Alright, let's see if I can buy it. Use the wallet on her. Gabriel, wallet.
I'm not much in the mood for meat at the moment.
Implying that you will be at some point. I guess I'll head back home. Maybe just having gone to Von Gruber's place, maybe time has passed and something will be different. Police station's definitely a place of interest too, but I don't know. Gabriel has more like puzzle scratching, head scratching puzzling stuff to do. Grace's was really straightforward. No figuring out everything, which is plot progression. Well, not really plot progression, but they furthered the game.
I don't want to distract Grace.
Yeah.
Who should I call?
Oh, that's a good fucking question. All the fucking Ghostbusters.
I don't need anything else. China. Our homie.
Is there any reason I'd want to splice together two things at Uber? I was thinking maybe I used the splice together trick to trick the police officer to let me in somehow. I'm not seeing. I'm not feeling it. Yeah. Let's just drive. Another farm? Nope. New?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Maybe I should go here and talk to the lawyer? Maybe talking to a Gruber's opened me up to have some more things to say. Oh, the guy at the club. Maybe that's what I should be talking about.
Gabriel.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
So. Manuscript letters. Why do I have these books if I'm not going to read them? Later. Hey. Maybe I can talk to that guy at the desk at the Hunter Club. Maybe that'll open up a few new pathways. Shit, I almost had a coffee. Too bad I can't just double click this and beam to the other side. Almost makes me dread coming here. Maybe Gabe will throw a coin in there. That seems to be like the universal thing for money is his wallet. I'm not gonna spend some of these coins or anything. You know what? Let's get to the post office and just mail shit.
No point in mailing that. No point in mailing it back to my...
What?
No point in mailing it back to myself.
Uh, not really much of anything to mail, honestly, but starting to run out of things to click on. Clicky, clicky, clicky.
54 Dienastrasse. I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Oh, now that I can go out the back, I've seen the crime scene.
It just leads to a back alley.
I was thinking maybe you could use that to get a better look at the crime scene.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked.
I know.
Nice plan. It just leads to a back.
I know. Go outside it and try to sneak around to the crime scene. Hey.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
Yeah, I guess. It's just one, though. It's pretty mild for a hunting lodge.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I guess.
And I thought German. I don't think I should get too comfy around. I don't think I.
I'm just gonna mass click on everything until something different happens.
Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Alright, the chimney.
Just the right size.
Can I take a closer look at the chimney? No. Guess not. Hey. No! Back out. With him, it's a matter of, like, him needing to know to look for certain things, so. Not trying to put my foot up. There we go. Nice and cozy. I should back up a chair a little. I got no. There we go. Couldn't find it all the way. Ay. There's gotta be something to do with this stupid crime scene.
Looks like a television news crew.
It does, doesn't it?
He's not listening.
Maybe evidence, something I can show him to pique his interest.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
Ah, something that impresses him.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your Zoo Wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
Yes, sir.
84. Still 184, so that didn't progress anything, but that's the right page.
I don't think Commissar Lieber.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe he'll be impressed with the fucking knife to his fucking throat.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
It would be if you put it to his fucking throat. Fine. Not impressive, not impressive, not impressive, not. Huh.
I don't think Commissar Lieber.
I wonder if it's something to do with a tape recording type evidence. I don't really have anything that I would consider impressive to him aside from potential evidence and this is ID. Maybe this.
I don't.
I don't know. Something to do with splicing together a tape and letting him
He's
hear it.
not listening.
Let's see what he is.
Looks like a television news crew.
Try it again. Sometimes
He's just being real stubborn about that. I'll have to think of something else.
I know. What?
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't think Commissar Lieber.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be impressed with any of these things, but just try it.
I don't think Commissar. I don't think Commissar Lee...
I would be impressed with this.
I don't think Commissar...
Never know, though.
I don't think Commissar Lieber would be impressed with that.
See, he should have, like, different responses. Like, hell, I'm not even impressed with that. That's why I like the Broken Sword series. But I only ever played through 2. And I tried to play the remake of the first one. I didn't like it. I prefer the old animations and voice acting. Sometimes, like, even though it's not, like, perfect, it adds charm to it if it's a bit rough. I don't know. There's something about the remake aesthetics just looks so sterile. It's kind of boring to look at. I don't think I ever played 3. Sleeping Dragon, I think it's called. 4 and 5, I didn't play either. I have played 4 a little bit. Didn't get that far into it. Seems like George and Nico became a proper item. Nico, what the hell's her name? That fucking French-looking chick. She looks kind of like Iron Flux, honestly. Or Hana from Fear Effect. That's one game I should try to finish, Fear Effect Sueda. But I didn't really like it. I think it fucks with the canon too much. And doesn't really... It's not worthwhile. Because of how much it fucks with the canon, the gameplay. It's more shooter, but not quite in the way Fear Effect was. I tried to replay the old ones, but they look like ass when you blow them up on an emulator. And if you try to run it in the same like hardware settings without blowing it up, it still kind of looks like ass. I tried everything, throwing scan lines over it to try to minimize it. I did get a little bit with that. That wasn't too bad, but I really liked the first Fear Effect game. It's short, 2 hours to beat, really fun. Second one's also really good. Where am I? Fear Effect is like adventure game and shooter had a love child in Resident Evil. It was very bold first time. I don't think I have anything he would deem impressive.
I don't think...
I hate to walk all the way back to that fucking lawyer. More than 5 minutes, I'll just look up what to do. I don't want to stall out too long on this and not go too long without progressing the story. That would get boring. And, I don't know, this game's not as much fun to trial and error because there's not that many reactions. Like, he'll say the same thing about anything I do. That's what's good about Broken Sword. George Stobart. He'll say, like, a million different, like, reactions. Like, anything you show someone, he'll have, like, a different thing to say about it. Like, I love showing everyone that fucking snotty tissue in the first game. What is this? It is a tissue. Why would you give me that? So even if it's like you're not on the right path, you still get some amusement out of it. Here it's like, it's very linear. You can't do anything that doesn't propel the story forward.
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Do I have anything to show him? That's the ticket. Business card.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show...
Who the fuck knows, honestly, at this point.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show...
Maybe he knows something about these books.
I'm not sure why I'd want... I'm not sure why I'd want... I'm not sure why I'd want to show him...
Yeah, I'm not either, but... Running out of things to click on.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Can't do the meat. Oh, that girl is a butcher, but would she be affiliated with that one guy? Let's check that out. Let's try this on him.
I don't think I want to show her that.
What's that?
I don't think I want to...
Perfectly fine. Scroll down, a-hole. Why do I still have this, though? What the hell am I gonna do with it?
My new tape recorder. A dual mount. Weisswurst. 6 marks. Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy.
Might be.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork.
Got it. You don't like the sausage. So I need something that's gonna impress that guy. Where would I get something like that?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
See if I can bother him some more. But I don't think it let me use items on him. Freaky
Gabriel!
motherfucker.
Come in.
He's happy to see me again.
Please, sit down.
If I learned anything new, I
Sorry to
can ask
bother
him
you
about.
again.
But we haven't finished our conversation.
Here's your wine glass back.
Tell me, what have you been up to?
I'm not sure what else to say.
Maybe you might have interest in one of these books.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff. I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
I'd be interested in your stuff.
I don't think the Baron would be interested.
Perhaps stuff that is not his.
I don't think the Baron would be.
He honestly probably would be interested in that, but not for any meaningful purposes to our story.
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
There's gotta be something else to click on I'm not seeing.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Tell him what you've been up to. Yeah, let's get through cutscene.
Von Glauer says it's Indian. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Oh?
Von Glauer.
Maybe he's ready to read these other books.
I don't have time to worry about this historical stuff at the moment. I don't think it's got much to do with what's going on here.
Then why did Grace mail it to me, you know? Oh, maybe. Read it. For some odd reason I thought this had multiple pages to it. Victor Ritter's journal.
I don't have time.
Where's that letter?
I don't have time.
She did find a letter in one of these books. I thought it was this journal. Oh no. Alright, take a sip of your fucking wine, asshole.
I'm not sure what.
Now I'm just clicking on everything, hoping to get some. It says there's shit to do here.
The Ubers.
Yeah, the Ubers. Probably something stupidly obvious.
Who should I call?
I don't fucking know, honestly. Maybe call him over the phone? Sometimes you don't say anything. Oh, where's Gabriel's business card? Maybe she can use it. I think it. Oh. Fucker. Get this one loaded. Where's Gabriel's business card? Yeah, this might be how you call Grace. Because she would be maybe where that number goes. Because I'm not at home. But Grace isn't really either. No. Well, you should call Grace or so. Oh, maybe that's.
I don't need to call Gracie.
But she asked you to, you asshole. Oh, that's not a pathway then.
I could call Ubergrab, but I'd rather just go over there.
Who the fuck is Ubergraw again? Oh, that's my attorney. I'll just call him Harry. Alright. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Harry.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Here, Harold Ubergraw. Ah. Yeah, I guess you'd rather go over there. I guess this is how you call things. I was specifically only looking for things with phone numbers on it. Change things. Don't think so. No, bud. That'd be weird. Damn it, I'm really running out of things to click on. Talisman. I don't know why you'd use it either. Look at this thing.
A Schottenjäger knife.
I know, but is there anything worthwhile on it to really look at? Fudge. No, I'm gonna have to look it up. This isn't progressing fast enough. Blah blah blah. Talk to him. Look at the mask. Go to. Well, it won't let me go there. What the hell? Get the package. Go to the cuckoo. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the cuckoo clock place? That's fucking random. That's what I didn't do. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Because when I clicked on it, it didn't seem like it was interested in going inside, though. Looks like chapter 3 is kind of short. I can already... Alright, go find your fucking cuckoo clock, asshole. I didn't realize you could go inside. And why would I want to buy one, though? There's nothing that prompts me. Ah, you can. It wasn't open the other day, was it? Ah, now we're getting somewhere. But again, I don't really have a storyline reason to want to go in here.
Grüß Gott.
Oh, he's a member, isn't he? Is he?
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Cute.
Working that place must be maddening. What makes someone want to buy one of these?
There is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
Alarm.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
It's not bad. I mean, they are a lot of times handcrafted. A lot of good workmanship goes into it. But why the hell would I actually want this? That's the thing. I guess you could say something about not waking up that well.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
You know this, I'm a Ritter?
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Just put it under my coat.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Let's see if I can go into the other stores then.
I've already got a watch.
Oh yeah, there's no door on a lot of them. That's the problem. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, let's look at that clock. Cuckoo Clock of Doom. That's a Goosebumps book. Pretty shitty. Actually, that's probably one of my favorite ones. Mostly because it just dealt with time travel and shit. Alright.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
There's really nothing to suggest it would, honestly. This is
You
kind
never
of...
know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
Ha 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 ha, I got it. But
You never
still.
know when a little You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know when a little
Tell you the truth, I don't know why it would come in handy at all. Like, fine, you had trouble waking up. That's a weird, like, plot point to solve. No. Will this impress that one guy? Why? I don't know why, but I'm gonna try to use it on him.
I don't think Commissar Lever would be impressed with that.
I don't think he would be either, but... I'm not impressed with it, quite frankly. I mean, it's a nice clock, but it is... not really sure how the story relevant, or I can use it to... Maybe a gift for someone? Maybe I traded this guy for a... do not fucking know. Is there a place I can even put a cuckoo clock in this fucking place? I hear a clock, but I don't know if it's a cuckoo clock. I should replace the cross with a cuckoo clock then. They probably wouldn't appreciate that.
China. Our homie. I don't need anything else right now.
How about put some of this shit away? I'm like, my inventory's overflowing. Let's try giving him the cuckoo clock, I suppose. Damn it, there's still shit to do here. Alright, give me back my wine glass. Can I try to talk?
I'm not sure what else to say.
I don't know why this is a...
I don't think the Baron would be interested in my stuff.
Yeah, I'm barely interested in your stuff, but, you know. Can this be turned around? Can I wind this
You never
up?
know when a little You never know when a... You never know when a... You never know
I wish I could go like Resident Evil and like rotate the items and look for something.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy.
I truly don't know when it would come in handy, man. That's a weird thing to think would come in handy.
No point in going back.
That's... I don't know, what are we gonna do? Make them cuckoo clock bomb or something? Time bomb? It's nothing useful it will do. Oh, maybe that guy will chit chat with me now that I bought a clock. I'll try that. Maybe now he's more of a conversationalist. Huh.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
One cuckoo clock is plenty.
He doesn't strike me as...
One cuckoo clock is...
This was so fucking random. Maybe I can give it to someone as a gift? That's the only thing I can think of. That'll make a nice gift for someone else.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey. I don't have anything else to say.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
I don't know what the hell you're gonna use a cookie clock on. Maybe you can put it somewhere at home. That's the only thing I can think of. Put it up somewhere for decoration.
Don't think I need it.
Yeah, I don't think you do either, but...
Nothing of interest in there.
Where would a person put a cuckoo clock? Or do with a cuckoo clock? Is that a wine rack? Can't quite tell. Looks like it could be. Alright. The hell on this? Ah, shit. Yeah, these tabs are so small. Click on cars. Go to Dancestrasse. What the fuck in Strasse are they talking about? There's nothing to really prompt the player to want to go to these places and do these things. So that's nothing, again, usual for adventure games around this time. A lot of times it'll be the most bizarre way forward. I gotta try that. I use the cuckoo clock as a distraction. Problem is, I don't know why I want to get in there in the first place. Maybe he has the key. That's what I'm going for. Click on it. Oh yeah, I tried to show leave it at this recording. Not working. Where's his dies and certain thing? What cars? Ah. But I don't see any cars. Go up the road a bit, I suppose. Oh shit.
Nice plant.
There's nothing to suggest I want to do this. If I had like a more motivational story reason to want to get in here, it would be different. I guess I want the keys in that room, but why though? Why do I have any reason to suspect?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
How did a cuckoo clock do that? I guess it hit against the tree like a woodpecker. I guess we're gonna open that. I was not done.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Apparently not. Apparently you wanted his fucking key. I wanted to investigate more stuff though. least you got your thing back. Let's just keep fucking with him. 197 out of 679. And what did you learn? There's Gabriel's stupid fucking.
Everything all right?
Everything is.
Just fucking with him that time. Let's retrieve our cuckoo clock in case for some odd reason we need a cuckoo clock again. It's honestly a weird thing, like the fact they use it to make a knocking, like it should still make the cuckoo. There's a few leaps in logic for this puzzle. Alright, let's use the damn keys. Oh, you got a lot of keys, don't you? This door was locked, but I had no real reason to want to go in it. But let's move the clock forward.
I should probably return those keys first before Xavier notices they're gone.
Oh, Christ. That's why you can do it more than once. Alright, let's just do that then real quick. My score's 202 out of 679. We're good. See, his reaction looks right there looks believable, but doesn't really line up with this one. Right. Whoa, whoops, daisy. Let's see if I can retrieve my cuckoo clock. He will. You won't want to leave the cuckoo clock that costs that much. I kinda should get a refill on my coffee, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that before things get good. So I have my smoke. I'm not a savage, I gotta have coffee with my smoke. Smoke with my coffee. I am drinking a lot of fucking coffee. Oh, there goes a drop on the floor. Y'all can't see that, but it happened. There we go. Ugh, that was salty. What the fuck? That's weird. Must be my fingers themselves, I guess. Don't know why the coffee would be salty. Add some of the creamer, the dark roast. That was a bit weird. I didn't put enough coffee. No. I was in a hurry making it. Felt bad about me after that dessert early in the day. But you get adjusted to coffee. You start drinking 2 cups every day, and then eventually you'll need 3 cups. And then same will happen with 4 and 5 and 6 and stuff. I've watched one of those, what's it called, ASAP Science, I think, on it. Something about like the levels. You need to maintain the same level. I can't remember the chemical in your brain. But basically caffeine eats it up, and your brain has to produce more. But the more, I don't know, it adds something to your brain, and your brain needs like a higher amount to keep the levels the same. Cool, let's get in here, see what all the fuss is about. Couldn't you have just asked? He is a member. This seems like it's part of the member area. Oh. Some nice pistols. Let's look at lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. Oh, fucking crossbow, swords, lion.
Aren't some of these endangered species? Aren't some of these endangered species?
I don't know if a lion is.
Aren't some of these
I don't know.
endangered species?
What the fuck is it? Goat?
Aren't some of these endangered
goat.
species?
Yeah.
Just a guess, but I don't think this stuff has much to do with hunting.
What the hell did I just click on? Ah, no click. Let's see.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean. Rice, Von Agner, Rice, Von... Rice, Von...
Never wants to take notes. Alright, Kendall?
Just a guess, but I don't... Just a guess.
Oh, sniper rifles.
What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
What? Are you retarded? That's a perfectly legitimate hunting weapon. This one seems a little over the top, but yeah, a rifle with a scope on it, that's about right.
What the hell do these guys hunt?
Why don't you hunt a ninja with a sniper rifle?
What the hell do these... Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Monopolize the camera, or the hunts.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts.
Alright.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer. Photos of the...
Click on them all in case it says something different.
Mr. Knight?
Hey.
This room is for members. Only.
Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour. After you.
What did I really get? I saw a few names.
Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below. Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
Oh, he'll be here. I can shut down. Probably won't be too conversational.
May I speak with you, Baron Von Zell?
Yes? What is it?
Is it story time? Because that's when I light my cigarette. Oh, yes it is.
So, what do you do for a living, Baron Von Zell?
For a living? My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer? How aggressive of you.
See, I love those weird pauses.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True. I don't get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any other sport. The more you do it, the better you get.
Bullshit.
Oh, they can swear.
Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However, Evan could see that von Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to? You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Alrighty.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've
Total
simply outgrown him.
Really? In what way?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh, they knows each other too well. That's what they said. He finds people they know too well boring. Alright, they were gay lovers probably as well.
How about telling me about the other club members?
We'll just assume that's the case.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Okay.
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
Yep. I guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line. The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd?
So all the hunting of those tigers and shit was done locally. That's weird.
So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
I'm gonna get a resounding no from him. Maybe.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
That's one of those weird no's you get in the X-Files games a lot. I just told you. Probably shouldn't be asking about shit you're not supposed to know about, but there goes.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Whoa, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not. In any case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which you are offered openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
Jesus. Let's just go back in it.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there again. It just leads to a back alley.
I was just checking now. I know, Gabriel.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Fine, fine. I don't really have anything in my inventory, do I? Oops, a daisy. Fuck.
He's not listening.
Yeah, I didn't think you would. Just myself, I guess. Why did that guy Von Gruber can help get me into police station. Oh, well, we get it. Let's go there. Use your note.
Gabriel! Come in.
Give me back my wine glass again.
Please, sit down.
Alright.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Well, that room in the basement, for instance.
I gather you've been exploring.
Well, the door was open.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You are right. Yes. Die Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share certain philosophical beliefs as well.
Let's find out more.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this way. What makes man different from any other species on this planet?
Consciousness?
Civilization. Of course.
Even animals have.
Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society.
It's a result of consciousness.
But it has come at a terrible price.
Self-awareness.
Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will. He became fat and lazy. A dulled, rusted blade.
Oh, I got a sharp blade on me.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger. You put civilized man in the woods, and he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely man once had those abilities.
Where's he get
As
that from?
generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses,
Evolved them out.
genetically they started to fall away,
Yeah.
the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
Proof? I felt things myself. Keener hearing, sharper smells, but documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be, that is what we still struggle to find out.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
It looks a little bit like. Oh, thanks, Tablet. It looks a little bit like Chevy Chase in a character role or something. A younger
How does
Chevy
one go
Chase.
about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
You are right. That's part of it, yes. Man is, or was, a predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
He just said he did. He regained
Some of us
his
have been more
senses.
successful at tapping into that than others.
I thought we kind of established this already. Keep going.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
I guess that's all the questions I can ask him.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Well, I hate to say it, but I should go.
It's been a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
This exit is
I'll
different.
see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
And perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Okay.
It'll give us a chance to talk some more about the others.
This guy's an
I'd like
expressed
to.
an interest in
Thanks.
women. I think he might actually be gay. But then again, Europeans can be overly affectionate and more forward about certain things. I don't know. Home's still can I go there now?
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Not sure what there is to do with the Hunter Farm. Uber Farm. Let's check with this guy on the off chance I can quiz him about some stuff.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I don't think so either.
Well, I'm on.
It's not nighttime, though. Every one of these hunters has moved up to killing people. And they to regain that primal urge shit. I don't know.
I don't think the Ubers want me in there.
Why not?
I don't need anything.
Thought maybe you could sleep until nighttime or something. But I guess I do need to look at the crime scene. But I still don't have a way to get in there. I don't think I acquired any new items, did I? Except for the cuckoo clock. Yay. It's the only place I can really think to do anything. Hey, never slow, Mr. Knight is. Check the shop. No one's really into old PC games. I really like playing old PC games because I mostly focused on console growing up. With PC, I did play like the big hits, the Half-Lives, the Quakes, no tournaments, the Command and Conquer series, a bunch of others. But even with that, I still mostly played like console. But there's a lot of like buried gems, I would say, hidden good games that did get a lot of popularity, especially on the DOS era. Like I just found not too long ago Realms of the Haunting, and another game called Stonekeeper, I think it was called, something like that. It was really good. It's basically like a dungeon crawler, but you can only move like left, right, forward, back in like cube chunks at a time. You use like digitized characters. Kind of like Mortal Kombat, live action cutscenes as well, but it's a really good game. I find there's a lot of games like that. Another one I found that I liked a few years back is one called Knights of Xandar. It's part 3 of a series in Japan called Dragon Knight, I believe.
He's not listening.
Notebook.
I don't think comes up. He's not listening.
He's not listening. I'm missing something. Reading the newspaper. Go to the cuckoo clock shop. Alright, did that. Go to. Click on cars. Talk with Uber. Click the analyst report on. Oh, that's the ticket. They did seem like I could interact with them. I tried,
Are y'all with the
I thought
news?
they
I
couldn't
have
speak
some
English.
information you might find of interest.
Mullet Man!
You're an American.
That's right.
And you believe you have information about the mutilation killings?
I do have some information, yes, ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter. Wir befinden uns am Tatort des bis jetzt letzten bizarren Todesfalles, der durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat. You believe you have information about the wolf killing, sir?
Yes, I do. I was about to ask Commissar Liebe over there some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zoowölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus lupus?
Und fragt, wieso die Pfotenabdrücke am Tatort viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right, you have my attention. Now, who are you?
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right, I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
Finally moving this forward. Yay.
He's been... I told Lieber I wouldn't talk to the press anymore. Too bad, I could have been another David Hasselhoff.
He's big in Germany, ain't he? I don't remember, this game came out in like early 90s. I don't know what his status would have been at that time. Or how making a news report makes it an next David Hasselhoff. think he liked over there for his singing, not for his acting. Though they probably liked his acting too. But, I don't know. Oh yeah, finally can get in here. He keeps saying I have unfinished business at the Hoover Farm.
Kommen Sie herein.
How did he beat me here?
Commissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight. Now, you will tell me what you think you know about this case, yes?
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thank you so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
They would have an equivalent, though.
I want information. It's kind of convenient that way.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right.
All right, let's get on to the meeting.
But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
He's high-tempered, too. So there is a werewolf that's painting a lot of red herrings, I would say. Don't really want to know about himself,
How long
but
have you been a
generally got to
commissar?
run a dialogue for you.
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Sometimes their dubbing comes off a bit. They sound like a bad kung fu film. Not that there is such a thing. I love all kung fu movies.
Tell me about the other victims.
What do you want to know?
Everything. So far we know 2, right?
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
Of course.
No.
What?
The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of boat criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf. When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago.
And then the person that brought him
the
here.
Uber girl 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
So there'll be another killing tomorrow. Maybe. Let's see. 6 days in between. Originally 10. Yeah.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city.
Yeah, this one was a city
first was
slang.
killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lachem.
Jesus Christ.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess? Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine,
and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
So you're just telling him what you already know, what we both already know, and I, as a player, know.
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of...
What?
Don't say it.
A werewolf?
Psych evaluation in 3, 2, 1.
Never mind.
Yep. We've already established this.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
We knew more about the victims themselves.
As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
They had a stupid theory like that on True Blood once. A human werewolf killer partnership.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say.
Yes,
the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
We're talking in circles now.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Yeah, they were let go as maybe misdirection. Downtown killing.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52. Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier?
Ah, furrier.
What an amazing coincidence.
Because it sounds like fur or something. I don't know.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
Again?
No.
If we believe it's the same
Do
killer.
you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
He might be the only one willing to talk about this.
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
I figured he might be the only one willing to talk. He's got no reason to hide anything like that. Probably just knows what Grace knew. If he would pick up the phone and call that bitch, he'd know it too.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
That'd be
just
Grace.
thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty.
Grace seems to have some kind of abnormal connection to
Here
it.
It is.
What?
Based on
There
her
was a
ESP
supposed
moment.
witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verrückt. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
Interesting. Missing persons.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
I guess, yeah.
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Good. We discuss you now, yes?
I guess.
You want to tell me, or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
You could say that.
And how did the Yubas end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see. And this evidence you have?
A paw print and some hair samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight. I don't know how the police deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances are you to speak with the press. You do. And I'll have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
I swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Quiet as a shadow. That's me.
Kinda is. He is very soft-spoken. Look at the board. This music's ridiculous. I'm at 229. Should maybe hit the 300 mark.
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes.
Then we know the location.
What?
The one last night, the one in the middle, it doesn't really fit, does it?
It
We
has to
established
fit.
this.
It happened.
I suppose.
Maybe there's two sets of killers, and one's trying to make it look like the other. Kind of like that Happy Birthday movie, how that girl tries to make it look like that other serial killer.
I still say that
one
Happy
in the middle
is different.
That's Happy Birthday. Yeah.
I still say that one in the middle.
I believe you, asshole.
Grossberg. Didn't Liba say that was the name of the guy who was killed last night?
Alright, it's just something I want to jot down. Excellent. What are you doing? Anything else worth, oh, she's cute. Oh, she one of the victims. She's a cutie.
I still say that
I know you say that
I
one.
still say that one in the middle.
Do you have anything to say about any of the others? God, the music's ridiculous.
I don't have any more questions. Probably nothing of interest back there. Besides, I can't see past the commissar's big head.
That's unhelpful.
I don't have any more questions for the commissar. At least he's neater than Detective Mosley. At least he's neater than...
Probably someone from the first game. They did remake it. I'm not sure which one's the way to go. Usually when they remake these games, they're not so good. They make them too sterile. They lose a lot of their charm when they remake it. That was the case with Broken Sword. I much prefer the original to the remake. Depends how they handled it. I would say. Cool. I'm not really sure that. Oh, don't fuck with me. I thought it was going to come on that. What would I have to do there? Oh yeah, so you guys go back in the evening. Score is 2:33. What time is it? 4:30. Shit. I wanted to do Alien vs. Predator 2, but I can't get it to work. Not for the life of me. Supposedly I have to remove all human interface devices in our device manager, but that's literally what disabled my keyboard. Not a good idea. Right, notebook on the phone maybe? It was wishful thinking, wasn't it? Okay, items.
My notebook. My notebook.
Oh, okay. It's right here. Oh. It's a separate page. Figure you just keep it in this notebook. Let me rip it out. Less likely to lose it if you keep it in your notebook.
Hello?
Hello.
Must be the
My name is Knight.
widow.
I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman... I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so... Yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank, von Stein... You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes.
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides, there's nothing in them anyway.
Really? Well, could you just look up an account balance for me?
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
Do I have to like sleep till nighttime? Because I know I'm supposed to meet at that club. Perhaps not. Keys on car. Alright, that's easy. Let's check with the lawyer, because I don't want to walk all the way back there because I'm wrong. It's your night. Of course.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
Great. Thanks.
I'm not sure why I'd want...
Neither am I.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
You never know. Want a cuckoo clock, buddy?
I'm not sure why... Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Takes up the phone. Alright, let's head back to the, Hunting lodge, I guess. I hate navigating this area. There we go, I always gotta watch them walk. No, don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. 239, that's my score much. It's weird to have a score in an adventure game like this, but I guess it's good to know your progress. Is it that time?
I think I've pumped that particular well dry.
Fine, you pumped that well dry. Uh-oh. Looks like it's evening.
Good night.
It's just what you call the outro movie.
And you, Herr Price? You look a little wet.
Oh. I was visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
Okay.
Well, how thoughtful.
Mm-hmm. This is the big gathering with one person.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
I know, let's just have... Ah, God, we're gonna chit-chat with this guy. Hopefully we learn something new.
Herr Price?
Looks a little like Kane Hodder,
Yes.
but not as bulky.
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
Yes. And fortunately for me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
Leisure time?
And what do you do with your leisure time?
That's
I
it.
entertain.
So entertain me, bitch. Alright.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Jesus, he comes off as nosy.
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
I've been known to.
I adore them. You might call it an obsession.
Yeah, you're very
The
unique.
stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've
Fuck them? Need a blow-by-blow?
Oh, you know. You're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
Right. Club.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
It works, doesn't it?
Does it?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well, what if you get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
That's an odd.
But fortunately, my instincts run to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Well, what about those whose instincts are fatal?
Go into mastery.
Shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed. End of mutant instinct. And its genetic bloodline.
Does it now? It's that question time. Damn it, I walked out of range. Fucking a-hole. I walked out of range. Didn't even move that far. Oh, maybe I didn't walk out of range. Oh.
Tell me about the other club members.
Just got all big
quiet. Is that all right? Don't worry about Von Zell. He's a bastard to everyone these days.
PMS?
That's what I was about to say when he was being a bitch.
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Gloria's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
They were lovers, right? I'll ask more about Von Zell later.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Henneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over. My friends at the courthouse tell me that he has been marked for early retirement. One less politician to worry about, huh?
Can't, though. Yeah. That's a good point.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Oh, he's been getting worse for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. It must have started getting difficult after that.
Okay.
Seems like you've pretty much written Von Zell off yourself. Any particular reason?
Look, it's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron, I heard him arguing once. When Glover told Von Zell he did act stupidly about something or the other, Von Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak.
God, it's
bastard.
Pop filtered it.
I don't know why the Baron let him get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time, but, well, it was a private conversation.
Uh-huh. When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
What do people have an issue with plosives for microphones? I never understood that. Those microphones, they don't sound that bad. Blah, blah, blah.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
Are you saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Black Wolf. I'm gonna get a resounding no again.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Oh.
Really, where?
Oh, I don't know. Just sounds familiar.
Will you tell me if you remember?
No.
Of course.
He said it in a no kind of way. That's all the conversing we can do.
The reinforcements have arrived.
Never mind.
Now you'll have someone new to probe, Herr Knight.
Tell me about it.
My brilliant man, good cheer to you both. Where's the beer?
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Good evening.
Zookeeper?
Guten Abend.
Where's the angry drunk? There he is. And then there's Gonzalo himself, and then the newest member, the sixth member, I guess.
Meine kleine Familie.
There he is.
How are you all this evening? Hello. Gabriel.
This actor seems oddly familiar. He's the only one I can possibly recognize. I don't recognize him. But he's the only one that looks like I might have seen stuff besides full motion video games.
Thanks. I will.
I just had a TV. Looks like a Highlander bad guy. That's what he reminds me of. On the villains on the TV show Highlander.
May I speak to you for a minute?
What is it, Bryce?
That night fucker asks a lot of questions. Ah, here he comes. I don't really want to chit chat with him anymore. No.
Ich habe meinen Nachmittagstermin abgesagt. Wir treffen uns hier um 4 Uhr?
Ja, so viel ich weiß. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner?
You care to join us?
Sure. Thanks.
Oh yes, he's the one.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
Perhaps tomorrow?
I'd be delighted.
Oh, no.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
Both of y'all tomorrow.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night? Happened right around the corner.
Awful.
Simply killing. Who says mutilation?
I meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg, Herr Von Eck?
Me? Grossberg? Why, no. Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the animal processing business.
Munich is a big city, Herr Knight.
So it is. Well, I was just curious. So, what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little excursion. Will you be joining us?
Our monthly hunting trip.
A hunting trip? Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow afternoon.
Well, gosh, you know, that sounds great, but
I'll be going.
you'd have my gun cleaned and...
Oh, there are plenty of guns at the lodge.
Yeah, Von Eigner, perhaps the Baron did not mean for Herr Knight to join us quite so soon.
Oh, hell, why not? Baron?
Von Eigner?
Our hunting trip tomorrow. Will our new American friend be going with us?
Herr Knight? Well, I don't see why he could...
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
Nonsense, Gar. The sooner we get to see his technique, the better. We'll just slip him in, and he can register properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legalities? It's only a hunting license?
I agree. I would enjoy Gabriel's presence very much.
Well, enough said. The Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps it will be an interesting exercise at that.
Perhaps.
I've already bonded with those two. Just the right size for the big bad wolf to come down the chimney.
Great. I want to talk to them, really. Those are the two biggest assholes talking together.
Yes, Herr Knight?
Sounds like someone doing a Hitler impersonation. Very good. Or it sounds kind of like Emperor Palpatine.
How's it going?
But from Return
Fine.
of the Jedi.
Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something private.
Oh, sure.
Yes, Herr?
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, you know, a social occasion. I'll just go talk to somebody else.
Let's keep pissing him off. I can't resist that. Yes, Knight!
Yes, Herr Knight?
Just wanted to grab a magazine.
Then grab one.
Thanks.
Ich bin sicher, er ist kein Reiter.
What are you two kids talking about?
We could share it with you, Mr. Knight.
But we'd have to kill you.
But then we'd have to kill you.
Baron von Zell?
I'm just kidding, Doctor. I'm afraid our discussion is private, Mr. Knight. Run along now. We'll play with you later.
Cool.
Can't wait.
Does that improve the score? 249 to 49.
The Amerikaner?
Still 249.
It is a hoot to pass to them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should. It is a hoot to pass to them.
No, this guy, you idiot.
It is a hoot.
Fine, let's talk to that guy then. These two are nice and friendly. I like them. One of them's probably the bad guy.
Hey.
Can I join you in a moment, Gabriel? Price and I are almost finished.
Okay. I'll be around.
The thing is this.
There are more interesting people to talk to in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I've already bonded with those two. It is a hoot to pass to them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
Let's read this magazine then.
I can't read it, it's in German. I can't read it, it's in German. I can't read it, it's in...
Gotcha. Huh. That may work well. I don't know if that'd be worthwhile either. What have we got? What have we got? Keys. Where's the business card? Alrighty. No. No bites. No bites. Supply state. Probably won't be interested in that either.
They're busy. I don't think I should get too comfy around here.
You're at a social gathering, it's kind of weird that you don't. I'm not sure what they'd be honestly interested in. Cuckoo clock? Y'all want a cuckoo clock? You want a cuckoo clock?
It is a hoot. They're busy.
I was wondering if I could talk to him specifically. And not, Bonzo. Hey. Alright.
Dead things. Got. It is a hoot to pester them, but I'm kind of running out of reasons. Maybe I should wait until I have something meaningful to say.
Let's see if it lets me leave the lodge. Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna get down there. Nice plan. It just leads to a back out.
We're gonna do the cuckoo clock thing again for some reason.
I don't think that'll be necessary again.
Then why do we still have it in our inventory? Alright. Let's see, can we exit?
54 Dienastrasse.
Yeah, give him the knife. Oh, the knife? This knife? I don't think they'll recognize it. No one knows that knife. I don't think he wants to reveal. That would reveal who he really is. Yeah, there's all digitized graphics.
I've already bonded with those two.
Let's see. Cuckoo Clock, Ritter's Journal, Victor Ritter. Manuscript. Ooh. Click off it. Bother them some more.
It is a hoot to pester them.
It's a hoot.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
Why doesn't he have a drink? The talisman? Sounds like I need something important to show them or tell them. Got a book, gotta try the receipt. The letter. Okay, come into. Business card, splice tape, wallet. I don't think Gabriel carries a gun. I don't know. I imagine at some point he's gonna have to fight a werewolf, but they don't seem to make it like they need several bullets. They read something that says they just die normally. Their heart or brain gets injured.
I've already bonded with those two.
This is strange. Maybe I gotta do something outside of here.
Gotta love them.
Let's see. Oh, it's the magazine. That's it. Oh shit. I haven't done much combining of items. Where's that magazine? Yes.
That's a thought.
It's an action, it's not a thought. There we go.
Just wanted to put this magazine back. It wasn't very good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Now he's ready to talk. I think this guy has a hard-on for Gabriel Knight. He keeps trying to like seduce him.
I have done.
Gentlemen, excuse me, please.
259 out of 679. Probably have to at least get to 300. Ending this chapter past at the halfway. Yeah.
I apologize for not getting to you sooner.
You have no real motivation to want to do that.
Oh, it's been loads of fun.
I don't really know why I would want to know what they say.
I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was? Ist
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Me?
Baron von Zell.
You found the tape recorder?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking around in our personal affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her knight is neither.
You don't care that he's prying into our private business? What possible motive could he have?
Gar! Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
Yep. Where this leads.
I apologize for that.
You keep defending me. I'm not exactly helping the harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came. Von Zell gets territorial. I'm tired of it, frankly.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
Does he want me to come back to his place?
All right.
Good night, everyone.
Oh, good night.
I should be home soon.
Ooh.
See you then.
There's something going on between these two. Oh, nighttime. Probably be another werewolf effect. I know. He does have a girl though. Oh, a werewolf. Is it happening? Should I get an item ready? What the fuck is that? Dead rabbit? Dead dog? I wonder if Gabriel can die. I haven't been in any scenario where he can be killed. Fucking lame ass predator vision. Yeah, he didn't have a cat though. This isn't even his house. It's like staying at some German family's place. They hired him to investigate the death of their daughter. Yeah, it looks like a werewolf killed her. Ooh, chapter 4. Bet I play as his ex-girlfriend. He's got like a stalker girlfriend named Grace that's like following him. That's her. She's not that fun. She's kind of a bitch. Maybe she's nicer. I think she might secretly be a werewolf. They say in this game that werewolves only go bad if they taste human blood. They can never be turned back. I know it. There was a story, a newspaper about a girl that got disappeared 10 years ago. I knew it was her. I don't know. I'm not sure who Gabriel's trying to get romantic. Phantasmagoria 2 had sex scenes in it. I don't think they'd go for it. I don't know. I think the game's rated G. I'm not sure. They've had a few mods where I know they can probably imply cutscene. Ordinary wolves. What the hell? I already tried that. I played it in my bedroom TV earlier. The graphics get really crunchy. I changed it back to 1080p. The game was 2D or animated. You can improve the graphics a little bit with DOSBox. But at 4K, I tried it. It's so grainy looking at 4K. Ooh, she had a fun dream. There's a hole in the wall.
That hole is a trigger for the secret passageway.
That it is.
I don't think I need that.
You don't know what you need till you need it. Alright, open this. That's the secret passage. That doesn't let you. She never showers. They're really selective about where they let you go. This is a secret passage that leads out here.
The castle looks huge.
She is staying with a chick though. She doesn't get along with her. She thinks her... I don't know what her deal is with Gabriel. She acts like she's some jilted ex-lover or something. And she's jealous of the girl that he's been staying with. There we go. No, she's not here. That's good.
I wonder what Guerra's up to.
Guerra?
I wonder what Guerra's up to. I wonder what Guerra...
Yeah, I wonder too. Oh, she's probably in her room. I should spy on her. See if it lets me do that. Let's see. That leads to her room.
I don't want to go back into Guerra's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
And she likes to snoop around. Must have something to do in the city. There's no window. Oh yeah, she doesn't actually peek though, she just comments on it.
Nice view of the Alps.
Yeah. This game is a bit linear for an adventure game. It doesn't have that much, like, experimentation. But it's one of the few, ones with live-action cutscenes I haven't beaten. Played Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, the Ribbon games, and Myst. But it's definitely one of the more linear ones. Oh, that's her car.
Guerra's being a real pig about those car keys.
Yeah, well, it's not... It's really the right thing to do. She wants, like, someone else's car. She can't just give it away. Maybe she's at church. No one's at church. Shit. Phantasmagoria had an area like this. Ah, someone praying. But shit, this is in Germany. Most of the characters don't speak German. She knows more than Gabriel does. She can make out better. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta get the mail. Gabriel mailed her a letter.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura. Ich habe etwas für Sie.
Oh, it's from Gabriel.
Ja, das ist vom Schattenjäger. Ja.
No, I think you... Gabriel is a working partner and... Never mind. Danke.
Bitte, brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Gabriel's working partner?
Danke.
Bitte.
Cool, we'll set her piece. She gets incredibly jealous for a working partner. Alright, let's read the letter.
Gracie, you decided to come over. That's great. Guten Tag and all that. I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. About Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are two places you should check out.
Yeah,
Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry. Something like that. I really think you should spend some time looking into it.
She doesn't have the car keys, though.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around. I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Leva, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and enjoy your visit till I get there. Gabriel.
What does he think? I'm on vacation here? And no address. Thank you very much, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, he doesn't want her finding... he doesn't want him Where to find him? In here. Let's fuck this guy, I guess.
Guess they're closed.
Oh. Oh, I know where I need to go. I gotta go research that Ludwig Castle. She needs the car keys before she can do anything else, though. She doesn't know where they are. Oh, she might be at her desk. Nope. No, don't exit. Maybe it's on here.
I wish I could read these biographies of Ludwig. Wait a minute.
Ludwig too. That's what she's looking for.
Ludwig II, fairy tale king of Bavaria. I didn't see this before. Yep, English.
It wasn't there before. Huh.
There's nothing else on... I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant.
Let's have her sit at the desk. Someone's supposed to call her with case information. Ring, ring.
Who should I call? I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water.
Ooh. I need a phone number.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Let's read that book then.
Ludwig remained throughout his life both very bright and very naive. He was an introvert who seemed to be constantly out of sync with traditional views of rulership, money, and human relationships. The world ever failed to match his ideals. Perhaps this was a fault of his sheltered upbringing as future king. He never was introduced to the real world, and the real world failed to interest him as an adult. In his youth, Ludwig was in fine physical condition and loved to hike alone in the Alps and ride horses. He had a hunting lodge, Schahen, specifically for this purpose. Unfortunately, in 1872, a rather traumatic hunting accident befell the king at Schahen, and his leg was cruelly damaged. He never fully recovered from this incident, and his hiking and riding ceased.
Possibly.
His physical health deteriorated from that time on, and explains why he looked so unhealthy in later years. A hunting accident?
Yes, a hunting accident.
Other than his long-standing friendship with the Empress Elizabeth of Austria and with his mother, the relationships Ludwig attempted with others were nearly always a disappointment for him and a bewilderment for his partners. He would become obsessed with someone, a singer, an artist, a nobleman or a peasant, and would bombard them with gifts, praise, and favors. When they would fail to return the depths of rapturous passion he required, the singular adoration and humble obedience he expected, he would grow disappointed and cut himself off from them. The objects of his interest were occasionally women, usually ones he fell in love with after seeing them in idealized roles on the stage, but they were more often young men who fit his fantasies of the heroic sagas like Lohengrin and Parsifal that he so loved.
A lot of homoerotic.
A good example of the king's obsessive behavior in relationships is the following letter from the Königliche Bayerische Archives, which this author was privileged to access. It is dated 1864, and it was written by Ludwig's manservant, Paul, to a friend. The king has been in high mood these days. The reason, of course, is a new interest. Thursday last, the king attended a performance of Lohengrin in the Wittelsbacher Theater. He came back in a fever, demanding that a man be found. The man, it was gathered, had been sitting in a box across from Ludwig and had drawn the king's attention by his beauty and his deep emotional response to the performance. The king declared that here at last is a sensitive soul The man was tracked down and brought in for an audience. Upon my word, never have I seen any mind so in line with His Majesty's own. They discussed Wagner and France and Byron and all manner of things until long past dawn. The young man, beautiful indeed to look upon, met the king's enthusiasm and knowledge bit for bit. His Majesty has been in the thick of it ever since, and while I welcome his good temper, I grow tired of fetching letters back and forth to Louis, so called by His Majesty, that should tell you who the young man looks like, at all hours of the night. This author has not been able to learn much about Louis, but he was known to have been a seemingly high-bred foreigner, and he was involved with Ludwig as late as 1880, when he fell into disfavor.
Cool. Let's catch you. Thanks for chatting with me. Damn, they are going to make me read this whole book.
The king, especially later in life, felt a great deal of guilt about his sensual nature. His diaries are full of repentant entries begging God for forgiveness and swearing to remain pure. In many of the diary entries, he swears to abstain from sexual relations.
Oh, that kind of swearing.
The number of these oath entries indicate that Ludwig was not very successful in resisting temptation, yet it is also clear that Ludwig was a God-fearing man and that, though his flesh might occasionally fall, he never surrendered his heart and his conscience to sin.
Cannibal. Am I going to read chapter 6? No, thank God, that's it. Didn't really clue me into the location, though.
Who should I call?
I don't know. I don't know who to call. Oops. Anything new come of this? What is that? Ah, it's King's
Fourth of March. I have heard that the one... It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
Guess that's all to do in the library. But maybe she can research
There's
more.
nothing else on werewolves in the occult section. Nothing else I'm not sure what other case...
She's still gonna need the car keys to get to wherever she's going once she figures that out. I hate the music that plays in here.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Yeah, what is she up to? I haven't seen.
I thought Gabriel said...
He thought a lot of things. Guess back to town. I should quickly save. Occasionally this game does crash. Give me back my clicker. What the hell? There we go. Let's see. I don't know what this detail means. Detailed music, I guess. I don't know. Oh, click. Oh, I can go further down this way now. I couldn't before, I don't think. Who should I ask about the Ludwig Castle? No one's home still. Oh yeah, the barkeeper. He'll know this. He knows about this shit. Uh-oh, who's here? Oh, it's these people.
Hello there, dear.
Hi, I'm Grace Nakamura from the castle. Am I interrupting?
Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might, for a moment. Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something?
No, thanks.
Good for you. I can never turn down food myself. Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
Ludwig.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, I found a letter in the Schottenegger library warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors, a Schottenegger.
Seems like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at. Look into Ludwig.
I intend to. You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist. What is that exactly?
Well, it's not as bad as it sounds, honey. What Emil and I really do is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
Well, do you believe in the devil, Miss Nakamura?
I believe in good and evil, if that helps.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough. Sometimes we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schottenjoggers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course. The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
That's interesting. I just read about a group called Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schottenjägers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
The other night you said something about the Black Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I wasn't the one talking.
I don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens, no.
Thank God.
Emil's right. I'm much better at tarot cards. I can read for you or for someone else if you prefer.
Black Wolf. Tell me more about Black Wolf.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel with the voice. All I remember was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emil had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Eesh, tarot reading.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now.
Of course you brought
I know what I'm doing.
That's a satanic card.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card. That which applies to all of your lifetimes.
Wrong side up for
It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, dear. The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Gabriel.
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schottenjäger. What's his name?
The Schottenjäger? Gabriel Knight.
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The Magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulate.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair. The fourth card shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny.
Yeah.
It's the strength or lust card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your chariot and his magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Doesn't say anything plot relevant, it's really, or anything that pushes
What is this
forward.
trial, dear? Do you know?
Well, Gabriel and I are involved with the case right now.
So you'll try to make things
It will
that
be a
fit
hard time. You must let your love give you power.
and make the facts.
Use the
force
positive
facts to match
energy of
the
your
evidence.
union, or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest, when you're facing negative forces,
So did Mulder and Scully.
positive
Didn't they have
energy
babies?
of love is a very vital weapon. You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own tools.
Well, that's been helpful.
I hope so, dear.
Number to talk. Oh.
Maybe we should do a reading for Gabriel.
Jesus Christ.
Let's! It's a little like spying on someone unawares, but what the heck?
Yippee.
Reach out to the cards and to think about his essence. His soul card is the magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card,
Didn't that dude say he found the
goodness.
fountain of youth about 10 years
the
ago?
lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
What?
It's not what you think, dear.
There's nothing
It's a
suggesting
duality
Gabriel's
card.
kind of like that.
As a
He hasn't been
lifetime card,
flirting
it
with
refers to
anyone.
Gabriel's own duality. Good versus evil, physical pleasure versus spiritual growth, that kind of thing. His challenge is to integrate the conflicting parts of himself. Until he does, he'll never find peace.
Oh well.
And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other
It's not like he's
is the
flirting with
High
everyone in
Priestess.
town or
Let me
anything.
guess. That's me, right?
No, dear, it's not. The High Priestess represents
No,
psychic
evidence.
mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help.
Nope.
What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
I knew that was going to come up.
Oh. Nothing to worry about then.
Now, you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad. Two of Wands. Oh, my.
2 death cards?
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
She's
Yes,
one of them.
dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good
Seems like he's just kind of bumbling around,
or
honestly.
evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers, Imola and I will stay in town. You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Let the Force use you.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
They didn't really give her any good plot information to go on. I got nothing new to ask anyone. Anything. Oof.
I don't have anything else to say to the I don't have anything.
Look at this. This is Ludwig.
So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
That is indeed the second. Alright. Let's chat with him. He'll know some shit.
Herr Huber?
Yes. It looks like a Viking mixed with a German.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No.
No. Sorry.
Can I ask him anything? Nope.
Thanks.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber.
Maybe you do. Let's ask him about the book. Ask her about the book. Nope. What's this? A wallet? Her wallet. Ask him about that then. Can't hurt to try. Doing the thing where we just click on everything until something happens, I guess. But sometimes the plot will just be different. Like I'll go back and maybe what's her face is there ready to give me car keys. Maybe this place is not open. Is it closed for the day or just for right now? Yeah, figured. What is today? Maybe it's Sunday, so she's at church. Nope.
I don't want to disturb her.
The priest guy's not here anymore. Not that she could really speak with him. On account he speaks German and not much English. Alright. Maybe what's her face is back. Nope. No. Maybe she's ready to get called by that guy. It's like the only phone in the house, apparently. Ah, yes. Ring ring. I'll ever sit down at this.
Who should I call?
You know damn well who to call. Why do you do this to me? I guess it's not time yet. Supposedly someone's gonna call her, but imagine I'll need to be near a
I'm
phone
not
to
sure
hear
what
it.
other case. There's nothing else on werewolves in the occult section.
Damn, it's like she recorded her audio at random times with different microphone setups. Alright.
Nothing else I can use in the biography section.
Just see she has
Grace Nakamura.
Grace Nakamura, that is indeed you. Shadowgate's a good point-and-click adventure game. All those Mac adventures are. But I always like how you could kill yourself at any time. You just put a gun in your mouth. She needs those keys, don't she? Yes.
I don't want to go back into Gerda's bedroom. She might catch me in there.
It might be where the keys are, though.
How convenient.
Yeah.
An emergency exit. I guess that makes sense if you're fighting the legions of darkness.
What's convenient about this?
The castle looks... I think it'll be quicker to go back the way I came.
Damn. There's gotta be some purpose to going out here at some point.
I wonder what Gerda's up to. I wonder what Gerda's up.
Oh, she's not here.
I wonder what Gerda's up to.
Beats me. I have no clue.
I thought Gabriel said this place. I thought
Screwdriver. Nothing to really use a screwdriver on though.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
Don't talk like that. Pigs are very nice. I have one in my kitchen right now. It's very clean. Leon's like my favorite movie. This is from Matilda. I always like how Resident Evil. Oh, what?
Gerda's here. I wonder what.
Oops. I didn't mean to cut that. Are you gonna steal that? I'll be president. She must be at Wolfgang's grave. Maybe she knew him. He died in '93. It's weird to visit now.
Oh my god. Gerda was in love with Wolfgang.
That dude was like 90. You kidding me? Oh my god, Gabriel was in love with him. Yeah.
Boy, do I feel stupid or what? Grace Nakamura.
I know who it is. Alright, let's ask her about this. Letter to Grace. Maybe she's ready to type a note to Gabriel. It's weird to play two characters at once. It's like, no shit, you shouldn't. Generally in stories I like to find things out when the main character goes. It's weird to know things and wait for the other character to catch up.
I really should apologize, but I don't.
What?
I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her.
This music reminds me of some game. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. It reminds you of what they played during Sniper Wolf's death scene. Not the best is yet to come, but the other piece. Good God, stop telling me about trailers. I need to turn off IMDb notifications real quick. That's been on my do list for like ever. I'll do it. Can't do it from here. Just because I have the app just for looking up shit, but I really don't want their notifications. I should just bookmark their website instead. What should I do? Maybe he knows what
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything else.
No, I didn't mean to play it well.
I have no idea what that says.
Jot it down. Find a translator.
King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Oh, the other guy was King Ludwig. That guy looks different.
King Ludwig. So that's King Ludwig II of Bavaria.
Those look like two different dudes. Can't be 2 seconds. Huh. The number 2 is very prevalent in this game. This is Gabriel Knight 2. He's King Ludwig II, and the girl's tarot card just said 2 is a bad thing. A lot of synergy with the 2. Maybe now she's ready for the phone call. Some things won't happen until you do other unrelated stuff. That phone call, I think, is like going to be one of the main things that push the plot forward. Ring, ring, ring. No.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have.
Huh?
I'll write to Gabriel. Who should I call?
Beats me.
Professor Barkley will call when he finds out something.
Okay. Letter to Ludwig. I haven't tried combining items, but it doesn't seem like it's much to combine. That's letter to Grace. Letter to Grace 2. Why does she hold on to that? Gabriel's inventory is like overflowing. Huh.
Gerda's being a real pig about those car keys.
I don't know where I want her to go. It's got to be something in the church.
St. Georg Church.
Yeah, I could read that. Read the other shit. I'm not busting out a German English dictionary. Backup line.
St. Georg.
Not real.
The Madonna. I really should apologize, but I don't want to interrupt her. Maybe there's something else I can do.
I don't know what else can you do. Let's try everything on Earth. Give her a screwdriver. Give her a book. Give her a letter 2. Give her your business card. Give her some money. Didn't Grace have a purse as well? What can you do for, Alright, any more than 5 minutes. Give her some flowers. Hey, did Gabriel ever retrieve that tape recorder? Maybe we'll have to do it the next day. Oh shit, I meant to take the secret passage. Whoops, daisy. Oh yeah, the first episode of Doom Patrol came on today. I want to watch that. I watched Gotham today. And I think tomorrow, the final episode... Is it tomorrow or the day after? The final episode of Counterpart will be on, Season 2. Possibly the final episode ever, if that doesn't get picked back up. I wanted to keep doing reacts, I just didn't have the time. I had to cut back on it. Editing just takes so much time. But it's a good show. But I get that strange feeling it might not go. If it does get another season, it'll be the last. Flowers. Whatchamacallit? I can't remember the name of the channel because it's so Stars. Same place that aired Ash vs. Evil Dead. They're not good about promoting. Half the time people don't know about their shows. It's a good show. Probably one of the best on right now, at least. Alright. No thorns? Those aren't real roses. I can see that they're plastic. I can see that near where it connects. You can tell they're fake roses. You know what? Let's just look at them. Let's examine before we get them away.
They're beautiful, but they won't last long in my coat.
I don't know where you have a boss. No, they're not gonna last long as you get them. Fucking creepy. Fucking Michael Myers is less creepy about an entrance. What are you doing here? Roses. Why she even bought them? She just picked them. Those are her own roses. She just picked them from her own garden. I like some roses. Technically, I guess it's Gabriel's.
There. That's better, don't you think? I'm so sorry. I was an idiot.
Gabriel and I, we never...
I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case.
Maybe he just...
Don't even try to make excuses for him. Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think.
Yeah, they really haven't justified that on Gabriel's end.
Will you help me out with something?
Did they have some kind of falling out at the end of part 1?
Of course.
I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles.
Car keys.
Take Gabriel's car. There's a map of southern Bavaria in the car. Ludwig's castles are all marked.
Thanks.
Thank God. My score is 267. It's really low for being near the end of the game. If this is the end. I guess it's going to get kind of dialogue heavy towards the end. Not that it isn't already. 282. Oh, that's a nice 10-point jump. Scoring system is so weird. Having a game like this. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. I'm eager to see some new scenery. Ah, fucking Asian woman drivers in a foreign country. This will go well. Ooh, Munich. Can't go to Munich. What's this up there? Riddesburg. Oh, let's go to Riddesburg. Wait, that's where I'm at. Because, you know, he's a Ritter. Yeah. Where is he staying at? Let's go do that research. That looks like a place where you can, like, research.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
Excellent. Thanks for the history lesson.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king...
I wonder why Ludwig was going to the tower the night he was arrested.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Okay. I guess we already knew that, though, didn't we? Also, quick one. Take note of the picture, I guess.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga.
The Secret Saga? It's hard to make out some of their pronunciations sometimes. Alright, next room it is. Ooh, hey baby.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
And why are they there? Just lay on the bed.
Did they have running water in 1886?
Don't know. They had, they built things into the ground, you could pump it.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
Maybe it's been...
The richly carved bed, with its canopy, resembles a Gothic building and its turrets.
It doesn't resemble a Gothic
The bed's
building.
draperies were handmade by dozens of Bavarian seamstresses.
Even in the old school sense of Gothic. Too colorful.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him.
Yeah.
You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 woodcarvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source.
I got a loading screen going on. Oh, she leaves the room, I see. The guards switched posts. Okay.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Protestants? What they say? That's cutting in. Cutting out. Ay. Crack the lights. I'm gonna just pop my legs up here, I guess, since it's gonna be story time for a while. Go on.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
That was short and painless. Oh, no tour.
The Black Madonna of Altading. I wonder what her story is all about.
Isn't that what the tour tape's for? I believe.
It's a beautiful crucifix. Ivory and gold.
Crucifixes.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Isn't Protestant a subsection of Christianity? Or, you know, I don't know. Let's go in here. Wait, I am in there. Let's go in there. Private room. Hey, baby.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This one big fucking bitch. It looks like the chick from Beverly Hills Cop 2.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Oh no, I can't skip this.
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
The werewolf stuff. Oh my god, do I really have to watch her walk in and out of the room? I guess there's only certain things you can do when they're not in.
These linens look serious.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
The miracle of the Grail.
The Holy Grail? And?
These linens look seriously.
Is it? Fuck, I didn't click on it in time, now I gotta watch her exit.
More swans.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
More swan.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig could pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
It's not that tall as it seemed in the other.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
2 exits. Oh, shit.
Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice place to work. Pretty nice place to work. I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it. I doubt there's anything.
Guard in this room?
This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy.
Cool. Uh-oh. Damn it, I don't want to watch the guard shift again.
I don't think the guards want to.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where the hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings.
289. Some of these are raising my score.
The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Fairy tale what?
Why would Ludwig have wolf paintings in his castle? Why would Ludwig... I don't think the guard...
Ah, for fuck's sake.
The hunters tracked down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
Hildegunde. And?
The hunters tracked...
Okay. Oh, shit.
This is the final room of our tour.
Sorry.
The hall was built... The hall is...
No, go back this way. I can't click on anything in there. Ah, shit, that fully exited, didn't it? I don't know if I missed anything. Fudge. You know what? We'll call that enough for now. Unless I specifically know. So you can go to other sections. There's more shit to do there. But I don't know what I need from there. Clearly I gotta steal something in the guard center. Okay.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Yes, I'd like to buy a ticket.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs Museum.
Ja, 8 Mark für eine Ganztagskarte.
Money. Must be nice to have currency that's actually worth its worth.
Danke.
Bitte.
Can I ask her anything else? Skip the formal tree again.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Fucking faces.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible...
Shit.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up.
Oh, so
graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Cool.
One of Ludwig's few...
Alright, back out. Can I, like, go places?
June 7th, 1886, a group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy. Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind. While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
That's romantic.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards. When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
Circumstances drowned.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed. Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altötting in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right. His heart is in an urn. How bizarre.
If I want to go to a museum, I'd go to the fucking museum.
Oh my God. That's the slave from my dream. Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone. This thing is getting too weird. The midnight sleigh rides. Ludwig went on long sleigh rides in the middle of the night, particularly in his later years. It is said that he suffered from insomnia, headaches, and toothaches, and the rides soothed his restlessness. The sight of the king's grand sleigh speeding through the countryside of the Alps often startled the peasants and became a superstitious omen of ill fortune. I can see why. But what was he doing out there at night?
Who the fuck knows? Anything else to quickly
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
What's this?
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
Alright, there better be more fucking museum than this. I paid good money to get in here. There we go.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Is that it? Maybe I can ask her some questions.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Oh shit. Oh shit, there was another way around.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist. He looks so regal. Why would he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
But don't we know the answer to that? Wasn't he cursed?
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
Let's check this out, I suppose.
Looks like it weighs a ton.
Yes.
Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
Ooh.
The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives.
Ooh.
A few entries are shown on the opposite wall. I've got to see that diary.
Is there anything else worth clicking on? It's not.
Richard Wagner.
It looks like it. Opposite wall.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury. I wonder if these pins have any symbolic meaning.
Sure,
I wonder if the...
Nothing worth looking at. Oh, that must be the,
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs of obsession with the composer. This letter, written in 1882 by Ludwig to the conductor of the Munich Opera, instructs the conductor to make preparations for a new Wagner opera. The conductor went to see the king as instructed. When he arrived, Ludwig was ill and refused to see him. Nothing further was ever heard of this mysterious new opera. Was it a figment of an ill man's desperate wishes?
I don't know.
Ludwig is offered a crown of laurels by the genius of immortal fame.
As you know.
26 July, 1874. By the power of the lily, we shall have the strength to resist all temptations throughout the whole year.
One whole year.
26 July, 1875. Solemn oath before the picture of the great king. Refrain for 3 months from all excitement. This oath has its binding power as well as its potency by de par le Roy, L&R, DPLR. What excitement! I need to see more of that diary.
How do we go about doing that? The last days. Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Nein.
Ja.
So,
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Guten Tag.
Im Museum ist ein Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
I don't have anything to say to her.
I think they forgot to put on the subtitles. I don't think this game has subtitles, actually. Oh well. Most things are written out. I need that journal. Or diary. Diaries of a Madman. That way or that way? That way.
Looks like it weighs it.
She can't do the audio trick tape. But Gabriel can do. She doesn't have it. Look at this.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what that's...
I don't see any, like, back rooms or anything that you can, like, try to break into. That's the diary. Is it? Could just be a plaque.
I wonder if these pins have...
Do they? Let's check. Oh shit. That's wallet. I'm not seeing it. Is there anything else that can be done in this stupid museum?
Even after Wagner's death, Ludwig still showed signs. Ludwig is offered a crown of 26 July 1874 by the power of the 26 July 18.
Where should I head to? Rittersburg? Talk to that Looney Tunes couple again. I suppose that's all we can do here. For now, maybe? Rittersburg. Yeah. No, go here. Shit, they're gone. Maybe he'll know something about something.
Herr Huber?
Yes.
Yes?
The Smiths.
Are the Smiths in their room?
Yeah, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
Diary. Out of the Ludwig dream.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by
This
wolves.
happened to a girl 10 years ago, though, ish.
And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess in Gabriel's cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
Is that all we can ask?
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Yay. Okay, guess back to the museum. Try to get that journal.
I don't have anything else to say. I don't have anything.
Double checking before I head out. Alright. Ludwig's diary is the real scoop, I guess. Use keys on car. There's not much using on things like you would in a lot of adventure games. It's mostly just dialogue dumps. Uh-oh, the Wagner Museum. Is this supposed to do something here? I don't know. Oh.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Yeah. You're an American, aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently very interested.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
No. Come in and look around.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. It's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Her actress seems kind of familiar too. I'm gonna pull up Gabriel Knight on IMDb to see if these actors ever did anything else. Actually, spell it. Sure, look at stuff.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Cool.
An old sofa. Wagner's Death Mask.
Joanna Taka something. Takahashi. Joanna Takahashi. Oh, she's Japanese. Well, at least that's a Japanese name. Mayumi, definitely. Oops, how do we click on that?
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
She's been in a lot of things. Not a lot that I've seen. The only thing that I even know of is Babylon 5, though I never watched the show. She's in a movie called SFW, Safe for Work, Cyberdorm, The Young and... Oh, she's on The Young and the Restless as Dee Dee. She's in USA High, Shangri-La, The Distant something. More Babylon 5. Oh wait, this is looping, isn't it? 1996. She's actually done other stuff. No other video games that look like it. Doesn't even look like she does the voice in returning characters.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Gabriel Knight was on, he's been in Frasier, something called Bad Influence, and that's it. And he apparently doesn't act. Did he die or something? Watch him actually have died.
An old sofa. The Death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to Saint Michel. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
The girl that plays the Gutra chick, she's been in a lot of stuff, it would seem. Gabriel Knight. Like most people seem to have been one of their earlier works. Nothing else that I recognize, though. Oh, she was in Don't Trust the Bee in Apartment 23. She was the principal in Columbiana. I've seen that movie. Not in a long time, though, so I don't remember her. The West Wing she was in. The Yard Sale. A League of Their Own? No, she was a model in A League of Their Own. What year did Gabriel Knight 2 come out in? 96. Look at this stuff.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater, here in Bayreuth.
Werner Huber. Well, let's see him. He actually looked kind of familiar, but I couldn't quite place him. He's a bit of a character actor. He passed away in 2003, age 78. He was in Zorro, Arliss, Cranium, ER, Charmed, Grand Theft, Parsons, Watermelon, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, Last Starfighter, The Pretender, Brimstone, the original Sabrina the Teenage Witch. He's done other video games, The Heretic, Heretic 2, and Grim Fandango, which I've played and enjoyed. Let's see, Disney's The Jungle Book, the original live-action one. Fantastic Four, Ego, the Living Planet. He's been in an episode of X-Files, Seinfeld. A lot of stuff, actually. It's quite accomplished.
Opera costumes.
He was in the Warlock movie as Proctor, Zombie High, he was on V, Twilight Zone, Dallas, and his actor name is K.E. Kuther. Real German, I thought so. Baron Garvon. Let's go to full cast, that's the problem. Let's go in here.
The great patron himself.
Von Aglia, Warren Hoover, Mrs. Smith. There's the German reporter, Mary Stefan. Oh, she's kind of hot.
The great Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
That's cool. Extras. Damn, I don't see the listing for that Von Zel guy. Ooh.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend, I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig. July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner. Ludwig's death mask.
One of these is a fake, then.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig. Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he... It looks rather simple considering the... It looks rather simple considering the grandiose stuff Wagner composed here.
Yeah. Maybe go back through here. No.
Wagner. Richard Wagner. Franz Liszt.
Chit chat with them.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
More about yourself.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts in a few months.
Hope I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
Probably only got this last chapter in me before my headphones succumb to power drain.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Yeah, sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah. No. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
Oh, I know a game I need to play, The Ripper, with Christopher Walken.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It was probably a complete fairy tale, but
you never
it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
All right.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
Look at the book on his. I'll stop there.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it.
Yes.
You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others, why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
The book on his desk.
I don't have anything to ask. Wagner.
Is that the diary?
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
I wouldn't bother asking about
I don't have anything to ask. Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think.
Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Go back, go back, go back. Shit. Hit the wrong exit. I did it again. Which way exits to the rest of the room now? Exit left then.
June 10th, June.
Click on the letters themselves? Nope.
July 1882, be full of hope. July 8, be full of hope. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf pics. These look like I don't see anything.
Just make sure it's not some weird perspective on this thing.
Wagner died on... Grace Nakamura.
I know who you are. I gotta assume that's all you can do for now. The way the camera swaps perspective is so annoying. There was still shit to do here, was there? Oopsie daisy. I need to go to Rittersburg, I think. Huh. Oh, she's back.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Excellent.
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barkley. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks.
It's about time. Should I chit-chat with her? Before I get on to it with that.
Gerda? Yes?
Oh, they're all friendly now. Now that she knows she can't be fucking... Uh-oh.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Has not heard from Gabriel. Why is Gabriel being so distant from her? She did a poor job. I mean, I know why I don't like her. She still calls her a pig in regards to the car, but she gave her the keys. But then again, it was presumptuous to expect her to hand over someone else's car. Fucking woman. No, it's a stupid card. Yeah, that's it. Cutscene time.
Hello?
Hi, Professor
The
Barkley.
same type
It's
of day
Grace.
she called last time.
Oh, good.
That was a different
I have a
time of
name
day,
for
too.
you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
I'll write to Gabriel. Soon as I have enough info to blow his...
Yay. It's one dialogue dump after another. Nothing really like space things out, you know. Gabriel's sections are a bit more spaced out with action and doing things.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye. Who should I call? I'll write to Gabriel.
I don't know who you should call, honestly. I think that's Siddles' calling.
There's nothing else. I'm not sure what...
Checking the bookcase in case she feels the need to research anything.
I don't have anything...
Nothing else to say to Grace. I want to check something real quick. Make sure there's nothing different about the church. Same, I guess. No, I'm at 324. That's good. Ish.
I don't have anything to say to him.
That's good. Cool. Nothing to do here. I think. Is there anything I'd want to show, Gertrude? Or, I already say her name. Huh? Ooh. It's probably something like that stupid museum.
At least I have the car keys now.
At least you're not calling what's-her-face a fucking pig anymore. Alright. Give me... Holy shit. There's still shit to do. I see.
It's a memorial chapel. It's a memorial...
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef, I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Holy fuck, he's creepy looking. Holy shit, that's a lot of dialogue.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s.
I think it's because they don't let your ears
every eye in the country is on me.
They press a little hard.
Yes, I can relate.
And they kind of suffocate them. But it's not as bad as when I have to wear them in conjunction with the VR headset, which is what they're mostly for. Something about the VR headset forces them to like sit at an angle like this. It's not very comfortable for hours. But they do sound good.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel, pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise.
I don't think she'll keep it.
Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal.
Straight.
But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, It was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Oh boy.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Back to Bismarck.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king. And he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Than most live-action FMV games from around this time. Well, I don't know. There was a surprisingly good uprising of these type of games. Like I say, Phantasmagoria. Harvester was probably weak in the acting department, but still a good game. Yeah, The Ripper with Christopher Walken, though it's kind of a bizarre performance, even by Christopher Walken standards.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin. Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
More about the Black Wolf.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable.
All this is like a history
Bismarck was
lesson.
not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through.
She's not even looped in on the murders.
He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863.
Like, Gabriel actually seems like he's in danger and new bodies.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual.
There's agency.
Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
Damn it. The hunting accident.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they could be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
There's gotta be some twist to it. They're putting a bit of secrecy behind it. Maybe not a Ritter, but a name we know already.
What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried. But Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than ever after that.
More.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
He was already bad.
Ludwig always had been a very private person. But after the accident, he got darker, more crazy. Towards the end, he was even forcing his servants to enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes, well. Horning's grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him
Wagner?
there. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singers' hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. The servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Maybe it was them fucking.
I guess that's all for now.
Given the stigma of homosexuality at the time, they might have considered that ungodly.
Just give me a call, I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
What else could it be? Them singing, them... Maybe wolf sounds. There's, of course, the werewolf link. Maybe engaged in bestiality. Who the fuck knows?
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Drowned. Pleasant way to go. Head back to Ritter, I guess. Maybe. Hopefully. Try to fuck around in the museums. They're a bit, boring. I'd much rather have 2 actors talking to each other, to them in dialogue, and playing off each other, than statically reading what amounts to an audiobook. Alright. Yeah, cool. I think. Maybe this is just her entrance.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
No, maybe not. This was her new entrance. Cool. Good stuff to say.
Gerda. Yes? Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
I'd like to fuck her.
I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
Huh. Oh yeah, write to Gabriel. I guess that's the thing we can do. Is it time for her to write the letter? Is it letter time? Ludwig. Ludwig book. Can she ask questions about that? That's been in my inventory forever. There's no one in town to talk to anymore. Let's see.
Hallo, Bertel München.
Hi, I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chappell.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid Sir Richmond Chappell is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chappell's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Come again. Can she get the letter going?
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Ubergrau about the research permit.
Never stole the journal. Maybe she just needs this. Maybe she doesn't have to steal it. Is that all we gotta do? Cool. Cool, let's head out then. Let's fuck around Ridgersburg a bit. Is this different now that they're on speaking terms? Nah, they don't show her. I guess so they can fight it with other variations. Alrighty. Go to the mail lady, mail some shit. Mail some shit. Yeah, hit the little thing. Yeah, let's just speak to this. Probably the same as before. Give it to her, pay her.
Kan ik diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, dreimal bitte.
How much? Didn't even hear what you said. Don't matter, just give her wallet. Recycled scene. No, it can't be.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke.
Bitte.
She did alright with the museum lady. Good God, she's flinging herself. Oh, I forgot about these.
I wonder what kind of flowers these are. I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
They're
I wonder
lilies?
what kind of flowers these are. At least I have the car keys now.
I clicked on those earlier. Do I need, like, I don't know, shears or something? Stumburger seed?
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like under there.
Hold your head underwater.
This is where...
Yeah, I already heard that.
This is where... I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like under there.
Damn it, now she's gotta walk all the way back. Oh, keep walking, woman. just head to Ritzburg, I guess.
I wonder what kind. I wonder.
Oh, I wonder if this is open. I haven't even bothered. So close. Maybe this motherfucker knows.
I don't have anything to say to him.
Huh. Did I do everything I could back here? It's a done deal.
I don't have anything.
I like how you can skip around when you're in these smaller areas. Fuck, I knew I forgot something. Now, dude.
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chappell there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is going to sound crazy, but I have a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. Oh. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chappell.
I don't have anything to talk. I don't want to bother, Professor. I don't know who else to write. It wasn't worth.
Oh, I was just checking. Should I check the bookcase? Let me just check the bookcase.
Nothing else. I'm not sure. There's nothing. There's nothing.
I didn't think there'd be anything new. Doesn't hurt to check.
I don't have anything to.
Oh. Oh. See if I can.
At least I.
See, some things are just randomly they'll advance. It's no other indicator. Why are all the damn destinations lighting up? Ay, ay, ay. Walk faster, woman. I saw an exit. Oops.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Why is she a full-on believer in this type of shit? Maybe you're just psychotic. Maybe you should find a nurse clinic. Get yourself checked out. There is an option. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. It's a long walk. Chapter 6 seems to be very long. Alright, let's just go back here and doubly check. What the fuck? There too? Oh my gosh, just kill myself.
I wonder if Ludwig...
The closed door. The painting. The paintings.
These seem... I don't think that...
Scenes from the opera. Scenes from the opera.
She's not bad looking. Oops, a daisy. This is the only exit.
Did they have running water in 1880? Did they have... Maybe Ludwig thought...
The wash...
Maybe...
It's not as if I can talk to anyone.
The Black Madonna of Altadine.
The stained glass window.
But I saw the fuse icon.
These linens look serious.
This is the king, the tragedy, Ludwig.
What were you?
The miracle.
Alright, so I definitely clicked on some of these things.
These linens look... I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs. I'm surprised. More swans.
The swan, the painting.
Can't click on the painting.
I can almost picture. I wonder why he was studying the occult before. I wonder why. I doubt there's anything left in there now. I doubt.
This is the king. His reluctance. The study paintings depict.
Oh, I didn't click on this, did I?
The study paintings depict scenes from the time.
She says the same thing about all the paintings. Damn, I didn't click off it. Shit.
The study paintings depict.
There must be a...
This is the hall was... The hall is...
shit. And I mean to exit. Alright. What a ill-placed exit. Near all this spooky shit.
Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
Hildegunde.
Engelhard and the blacksmith. The hunters track down Engelhard and Hildegunde.
What's with the sword thing that I can't click on?
The wedding feast of Hildegunde and the Baron.
She's got no commentary for this.
The death of Engelhard. Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the
Oh, a different one.
Hildegunde's imprisonment.
That sucks. Ooh.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on.
Huh?
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in.
When did you get this?
I picked up
a tour tape? Oh, right. It must leave inventory whenever I bounce.
This is the hall. The hall is.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while. I can almost picture. These linens look. These linens.
Shit.
More.
Fuck. I'm truly out of fucking things to work on. Keep saying I still have shit to do here. You all enter the same place. I literally clicked on everything I could find. You motherfucker! Motherfuckers. No more, please. Kinda wanna wrap this up. I'm getting eager to do that shit. Yeah, click on it.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for chit.
Did you get the facts? Maybe it's not timing for that. How do I leave? How do I leave? See ya.
Done.
Can I talk to Gertrude anymore?
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. I don't have anything. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure why.
Not sure what I haven't done. I'm supposed to. 357. How did that happen?
At least I have the.
I'm gonna try talking to that one guy. He always seems to know shit.
I don't have anything to.
Started getting effects.
There's no one there. My German isn't good enough. She hasn't asked me for money.
Oh wait, here it is. Shit. No, go back. Read. Oh, here we go.
11th June 1872.
I didn't realize I already had
Louis
this in
has
my
convinced
inventory.
me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. 3rd July, 1872.
Are we really gonna read all this?
The pain gets so bad, I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January, 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh. Sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor.
What's the ultimate sin? Murder?
30th August, 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. 10th September, 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom. O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed. My Judas, my devil. If I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would. I would.
Wagner?
10th September, 1880.
Wait, off the page, please.
12th December, 1880. He continues to come. The devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June, 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August, 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope. April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice? 10th October, 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made. 10th October. Danke.
Where can I go now? See if Gutrud has anything to say.
I don't have any.
I didn't think so. I just thought I'd check. Alright, give me them car keys. Ritter's closed out, church is closed out. Like museum. Sure, why not?
I do have something to discuss with Georg.
Excellent.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. Oh. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something. I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but I am here alone all day, so...
Alright. Maybe there was something lost in translation.
Yeah. Yeah.
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king.
That's why he became more reclusive.
It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
Her case is going further and further away from Gabriel's.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
It covers his reclusiveness. But thanks for it.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
That's the ending cutscene, really? Oh well, since we, I'll let the opening go, then just... Ooh, a shirtless scene with Monsieur Gabriel. That looks like an uncomfortable fucking thing to wear. That does look like a cozy bed. Uh-oh.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her. Oh, she's a hoot, all right.
I knew
Just
it.
pretend you don't have a penis around her and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. It was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
Better.
Yeah.
Come here, Kleiner.
Let's get some TNA going. Maybe it goes both ways. They threw the scene in here just because people are starting to
Beta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
No, this three-way. You take the top, I'll take the bottom. Oh. She looks like something out of a softcore Cinemax, like late night Cinemax from the 90s, late 90s. Oh.
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Ta in sein Schlafzimmer.
I guess we're gonna get that sex scene. Or at least implied sex scene. I was sure he was into Gabriel. I want to just sit around all day with the wine glass, sipping wine, not doing anything else. Oh, that's where he's waking up. Does this game have a little bit of... Nice. Actually, it's on YouTube. Probably wouldn't be good for me. I will let it slide. I don't have much to tell you about it. What? She's still had her clothes on. I thought we were just getting started. I guess that was the end. I can pass out right away. Come on. Uh-oh. I knew it! I knew it! Holy fuck! He fucks him while he's unconscious. I knew it! This is getting steamy. Oh. I guess that reveals like everything to him. Stroking him. He's lost those traits in the medallion and he's more interested in caressing his mind. Oh, where are you going? This part is just getting started. Reminds me a lot of Phantasmagoria too. It had like the main character was bi, and he would go both fuck everything that moves. As it turned out, his mother like would made him cross-dress when he was younger and shit. I actually really dug that game. Like it just kept getting more and more twisted. I was like, yeah, I wasn't. It was the first time I ever played an adventure game from the '90s that went like so dark and out there. Most adventure games were like Broken Sword, very. If they were a movie, they'd be like a PG-13 comedy, family-friendly comedy. This was some hard R filth in her. Alright, just drop him off somewhere so I can save. I got to call it quits. But there's only 2 more chapters left. This one seems like a short one. The next one, the final one, seems quite long. Oh, I've actually hit escape. Let's call it number 3. I don't know why I'm making so many save files, but I can't find it. What does it take up all of 2 kilobytes on a fucking DOS game? Double check that it's there. I'm paranoid about my saves. Especially once I play like fucking 2 hours of non-stop dialogue dumps. Alright, that is it for now. I will be back maybe later or tomorrow and finish this off. Because this, I can do this in one more stream. Should knock out this one. I might be back later with something. I'm planning on taking some drugs. And doing what? I have yet to decide. Maybe Alien versus Predator or something fun, something old school. I'm really in an old school craze right now. Anywho, later.